Hi guys. Sorry I'm late. Welcome in. I know I'm like 52 minutes late, but it's okay. Because I announced that I was gonna be late. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all doing good. Good to see everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Hope you had a good Tuesday night. Hope you have a good Thursday morning. For those of you heading in the time zone, welcome in. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Gem. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first dip. Welcome in. Hi here. Hi Mebby. Hi Structus. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. It's good to see y'all. Today we will be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Hello Meadow. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Thanos, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. I'm really down due to family troubles, so I apologize if I'm not as high energy as usual. Don't worry. No, don't ever apologize for that. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything turns out okay. But yeah, no, don't ever apologize for that. I just hope that you're doing okay and hopefully things settle down or things get figured out. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Doing good. Fixed my lawnmower and my dryer and had time to fix a demo that you might not actually like, but ended up on the list. Oh, that's not good. But I'm glad you got a lot of things done and fixed up. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Today, once again, we will be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm excited to play. It's a game that I tried the demo out before and I really loved it. So I am excited to give that a play. Otherwise, any announcements that I do have this week, Thursday, tomorrow, the Final Fantasy stream will actually be postponed until further notice. What's it called? Medi informed me that he might have to reschedule it. So tomorrow may be a Hades stream. I'll let you guys know if that does change. If it's a Hades stream, it'll start at my usual 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST time. If it is still Final Fantasy, it'll start an hour later, 4 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. But I'll let you guys know as soon as I get more information from Medi just to make sure. And then I'll let you guys know tomorrow morning what has been finalized. I've been doing good, just been relaxing. That's good to hear. It's because Medi hates you, isn't it? It is. He hates me so much. He hates my guts. He tells me every day that he hates me. Valor Mortis, it's a first-person Souls-like set in a supernatural Napoleonic era. I really like the visuals and look. Ooh, I'll give it a look. What makes you think I won't like it though? But yeah, so Thursday, Final Fantasy may be postponed. It might still happen. I'll let you guys know as soon as I figure it out. Friday, we have Hades. Napoleonic. Thank you. Friday, we're going to be playing Hades, but an hour after stream, we're going to be doing our community night, and we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals. There's no poll for this stream for this week, just because a lot of the community we have one community member who specifically called for a day off because he's been wanting to spend time with us. So I have decided to do Marvel Rivals because that's the only game he can play. So we will be doing Marvel Rivals this week, and then I'll bring back the polls for next week. I'll bring it back next week. It's set in the middle of war or aftermath, really. I would say I don't mind, right? If it was... let me rephrase. I don't mind games that the war is like... The war is like a topic of like the reason why the game is happening. For example, okay, let me... How do I explain it? I don't mind games that have war in it, as long as I'm not fighting in the war. What I mean by that is that, for example, there's this game that I saw Medi play, and it did look interesting, but I feel like it's something I would get bored of real quick. Foxhole? Something like that. I don't like that. If it's like a game where the reason for the game to even happen is because of the aftermath of war, that's fine. So, for example, This Is War, which is a survival game that happened post-war, and you just have a set of people trying to survive. I like games like that. That's fine. It's more that the Napoleonic Wars are the entire reason of the game. And you are a soldier. Do I fight in the war? Or am I like doing something else? So Meadow wouldn't mind Amnesia the bunker. Get out of here. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like war games. I don't mind if the game is set in the era of war, as long as I'm not just fighting the war. And I guess like Civ. Civ is also a good example. I enjoyed Civ while I did, but then I get bored of it very quick. Understandable. You might like this one then if you like the Souls-like look, like a Napoleon style. Okay, this is what happens during the war. Well, I'm just saying, combat is smooth but very challenging. Okay. I don't mind giving it a try. You know, I don't mind giving it a try at the very least. That's the least I could do for a game, right? So I don't mind doing that. Otherwise, any other announcements that I do have? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any crazy announcements as of right now. So, we're going to be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center once again. It is a, for those of you who don't know what it is a detective slash, yeah, kind of like a detective game where you solve like instances or incidents created by anomalies or horror of myths and stuff. And that is what the game is about. Hi Sula, welcome in. I'd like to announce that Meadow is cute. Get out of here, you're the cute one. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me give some shout outs before I forget. We had Medi here and we had Suo here. Make sure you guys give them some love and support. I would really appreciate it. Did it not shout out to? I'm mad. Hi Odin, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I click the buttons too fast and it doesn't realize that I'm shouting out two people. I'm good, and you? I'm doing very good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Welcome in. But yes, we'll be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The pixel art is great. The story itself is great. The characters itself is great. One of them looks really great. Doing good. Been playing Rishi Mahjong today. I want to understand Mahjong, but I think it's too complicated for me to understand. Though I didn't, to be fair, I didn't like fully put my whole soul into learning it. But maybe I should learn. Did I miss anything? Hi Valgreen. No, you did not. We just missed. You just missed some couple announcements here and there. That's about it. It's like chess. It's hard to understand. Yeah. And I never really gave chess a shot, but with all the moves and stuff, I don't know, my brain, I think it'll take me a little bit to understand. Or like memorize how each piece moves. But yeah. All right, let me make sure the game is being captured and the category has changed. Urban Myth. Do that, and then my category. Mahjong is not like chess. I think Thanos is not saying it's like chess, but more so like it's so complex, and I wouldn't say like the difficulty is probably on the same par, but it's kind of like trying to learn chess. I think, or chess. I think that's what Thanos is saying. I don't think he's saying it's exactly alike. Thank you for the 7 streams, Chicoden. Thank you. Hi, Swag. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? It is a very complicated game to learn, but I am also a fantastic teacher. Oh, nice. I might learn from you. It's the Asian version of chess. I think it's from Asia. Well, yeah, it is. It's from Asia. But I don't know if it's like considered the Asian version of chess specifically. I know it plays a lot different compared to chess. Trying to learn chess. Let's get out of here. I hope nobody noticed, but I guess you did. Hi Swag. Hope you're doing good. Shogi is more akin to chess. Yes, Shogi is more akin to chess. Yes. That sounds right. We learned that from Persona 5. We learned a little bit of shogi from Persona 5. That sounds more like it. Yeah, I don't know what games are like chess. Oh, yeah. You're totally fine. Mahjong is more like poker. There we go. That's what it was. Every civilization has one similarly fried dough and mind game like chess. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Mahjong is the oriental poker. Okay. All right. The game is captured. Let me go to my little corner. Category should be changed. I have a question, guys. So, I've read a lot about it, or I've been seeing a lot about it, and people in feedbacks, not you guys specifically, but I've heard that some people like to see models more than the game. Like, they want to see the model more than the game. And I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't want to change it up on you guys. I want to see how you guys feel. But some people are like, oh, I want to see your whole ass model. So instead of me being in this small little corner, they rather have this. Like, that's what I've heard some feedback say. They'd rather have, like, the whole model on screen. But I put myself in the little corner so you guys could see my game. So I wanted to see how you guys feel about it. Hi, wifey. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Giant wifey. Yes, I'm giant. But yeah, I just want to see your guys' opinion because you guys are the regulars here and you guys are more. I want your opinions more. But chat blocks your face and you are no longer lore accurate small. Get out of here. I would have to move chat somewhere if that was the case. I think the head just below the chat would be the best. Yeah, I think that's fine. I honestly think where I was fine. I just wanted to see everybody's opinion and see how you guys felt about it. Because I've been reading about it on Twitter and people were like, yeah, no, I want to see the model more. I don't want to see no damn game. And I'm just like, but the person is playing the game. Don't you want to know what's happening in the game? I feel like your usual is like optimal placing and space. Oh, thank you. Okay, that makes me a little happy. Oh, hi, Moon Man. How are you? Thank you for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I think the head just below the chat would be the best. Okay. I think how you are is good as well, to be honest. Okay, to me, depending a lot on the game. Okay. No worries. I just wanted to hear your guys' opinion. And if you guys would rather keep it the same or change it up a little bit. But it sounds like everybody would rather keep it the same. So I just wanted to hear your input. I don't want to change it up on you guys without your guys' input. Because you guys are the one who watches me more than anybody else. Compared to, you know, suggestions in chat. Or, like, suggestions on, like, social media. So I wanted to make sure you guys have a voice. And you guys tell me how you would prefer to watch my streams, you know? Alright. Then let's get started with Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We may have to start from the beginning. I don't know if it saves the load file. Oh, it does? Oh, wow, it does. But I have a feeling a lot of us didn't see me play the demo. Am I correct? So I might start from the beginning just so that we don't miss out. I prefer you in my arms. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was nice, though. Yeah, I think if there is a lot of bottom text and stuff happening on the bottom of the screen, then Upside Down Vampire Bat Metal would be... Get out of here. Have we played this game before? I played the demo a long while ago. So I am going to... I'm just gonna restart it. Sorry, you guys are gonna see blank. I'm gonna restart it so that you guys can see from the beginning. Because I was just curious if it saved the file. But... I know a lot of you guys have probably not seen the game before, so I think it would just be best to start from the beginning anyway. But at least you guys can see the intro. What are urban myths? I didn't see this intro either. Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Nice that it did save the file though, yeah. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna start a new game. Starting a new game will overwrite your current progress. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Hi, Ashura. Welcome in. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are ficted. Fuck you. I'm reading. Okay, whatever. Goodbye. It's just warnings. Oh no, why now? Why here? Oh, that doesn't sound good. There's something here. Hi, Azami. Hello? 3 days ago. Okay. What a way to go into a game. I don't remember that. For some reason, I don't remember that. Spoopy start. I like it, yeah. Playing Escape the Backrooms. I'll have fun. Anomaly Checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down the elevator, floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. And I am just playing overmodded Darkest Dungeon. Oh, hope you're having fun. I haven't actually played Darkest Dungeon. I do have the game, but I've never played it myself. Hello? I see you saw our poster while shopping and came here to seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it too, don't you? You see it, don't you? Mrs. Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how did you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguria? Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Handsome man is back. It's fun but can be very frustrating. Darkest Dungeon, that is. It's funny to see a gothic occultist healing an anime girl before an overcrit damage against a slime girl. Excuse me? I still really like the kind of manga pixel style of this game. Yeah, no, it's really nice. Is the audio okay? Is it too loud? I don't think I could go into the menu in this section, sadly. So let me know if it's too overpowering, too loud, and whatnot. It's okay? Okay. It's a little loud? Why is it when Dip says it's okay, someone says it's a little loud, and then when he says it's deafening, everybody says it's okay? Audio's fine, just the slightest bit too loud. Ah, that you believe me. It can come down a smidge. Okay. That's so funny. I find that so funny. The only time Dip is like, yeah, it's okay. Everybody, double stand. Let's be real, Dip. This is the first time you've ever said it's okay, and everybody else is just like, it's a little loud. It's a tiny bit loud. It can go down a smidge. Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay. What are these glasses? Hello, game? I'm clicking into you. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestigi is what? I'm never telling the truth again. Get out of here. How do you pronounce that? Vestiges? I think it's vestiges of persons and objects that exist are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. It is? Okay, thank you.
I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here, at the MYTH Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Cursed chair. Oh my god. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Hi, goblins. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so music, let's turn it down like maybe this much. Dialogue sound is fine. I think sound effects can go down maybe like a smidge. And then let's like maybe like that. And then I am going to make the text screen just a tad bit slower. I increased it thinking I might need that, but no. Is this audio a little better? I lowered the music. So let me know if it's too little or too not. How to undo the curse. Okay. Sit in the chair again. That's crazy. I'm doing as well as can be. That doesn't sound very good, but I hope your night gets a lot better. I don't know. Deb, you're such a cutie. I want to see what happens. Okay, we'll give it a look. Director-san? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Okay, sir. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Looks like I can't sit in it. Only if my knee pain magically cures itself? Oh no, it's the knee pains. I hope your knee feels better soon. Did you injure it before? Is that why it's in pain? Or is it like did you like recently just pulled it or something? But I hope you feel better soon, or hopefully the pain dies down. No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Kunio Yanagita, Kumagusu Minakara, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki, Folklore Studies. I'm just hoping I didn't tear the meniscus. What part of that is in the knee? I've never heard of that word. But hopefully you didn't. That sounds fucking painful. Folklore Studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? I probably butchered it. It's okay. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. Look for file. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snake break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Let me see. Is painful, requires surgery to fix? Oh, that fucking sucks. And surgery is expensive. It's the cartilage in the knee. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. That sounds so painful. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. How do I run in this game? Can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultist titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, I felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put on the glasses and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Okay, why? Here goes. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near the shadows, right? Right? Now or never. Let's talk to the ghosts. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses make me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Well, can I talk to the ghost? I guess not. It looks like that's the only ghost. Okay. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. We found a clue. Okay. Research file. I think it's this one. Fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Well, you found a glue? No, I found a clue. A death-inducing curse. How could? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. That is correct. Necrosis is essentially scarlet rot. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair's old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Jabbed by a splinter? Scarlet rot? That's what Valgray says. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's all right, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Necrosis is basically a blood curse that infects and mutates anything it touches. It's just tissue rotting. Get out of here. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to research your hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat. Puts biting bugs on you, injects an... Wait, what? Necrotizing poison. Chair's legs that jabs you with the needle was placed there by Miss Ripper. Who's Miss Ripper? Was that the owner of the chair? Back of the chair infused with rage and hate in a hidden compartment. There's a mechanism in the chair's seat. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat in a hidden compartment. Wait, no. Wait, what? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat in a hidden compartment, then infuses, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects the poison. Yeah? Good, okay. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe the pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. Hi, Doda. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. The chair seat. Thank you for the daily bloom. How's your day going so far? Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay then now? Will I be okay then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for the 60. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. Huh? It's not coming off. There we go. Oh. And then there it is. A broken-ass chair. Mrs. Zombie. I did it, Director. Now we can find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair that has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to recover. We would need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Yeah, sounds about right. I remember. I fucking remember this piece of shit. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Why are you restoring a cursed fucking murder chair? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? 62k USDs? I'm sorry, 62k? That's crazy. Your special power clairvoyance will benefit our investigation. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigation with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404, Inugami University. Info site, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have a power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Here's where you stab him and never think of this place again. I don't know, I kind of like him. Pretty shitty company when you're blackmailing a scared woman to work for you. Yeah. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationship for the people you meet. This is work orientation already? Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. People skill management skill. Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Ayumu Meguriya. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Crazy. And then we have some of the things that we... the urban myths that we know of. That's the Popo. I think that's Popo. I don't know who that is. I think we read some of them, though. I'm pretty sure we did. Sorry, yawned. You have my journal. You have your journal now. 8 feet tall lady is hot. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? I read some manga about her. Me too. Way too fast. 1 hour later, Jesus. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have a minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. Hi, Display. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the daily bloom. Lady Dimitrescu. I never knew how to say her name. Is inspired by the lady. There's a manga of... Oh, there is. But yeah, I never knew how to pronounce her name, to be quite honest. But I can see the similarity now that you point that out. Dimitrescu, thank you. Hello, I'm well. How are you, Meadow? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. Also read that manga. That's crazy, dude. The lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues.
That does not surprise me. Of course.
Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Just heard from the boss man.
Azami Fukurai.
Yeah? Let me think.
Zami. Sammy? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi... Jasmine. Yasumi. Jasmine? Get it? Yasumi Jasmine? I guess.
What?
Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Myths too. So that's all you. I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media search as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood.
I think I'm gonna call this plane in War Thunder the shit eater, because when it fires the machine guns on its nose, the burnt gunpowder turns the nose brown, huh? He seems evil.
This is not in my job description. Sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Bossman's note says, it all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor is spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the post and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the information. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood.
It's called the fucker? Real name apparently? Oh.
It's called the fucker. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Huh, it's blowing up.
Oh, that's Jasmine.
Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up?
What's up? You're burning a hole through the pic.
This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you.
Terrifying anomaly appears, okay? Okay, she took a pic.
Jasmine, you should look at this.
Oh, would you look at that?
Is that a ghost?
No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be victims. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. They're completely useless. Is that a guy? That's horrible. This is just the influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. A false report. Stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. What's wrong with the billboard in the window?
You're trending.
Yeah, fuck the police. Crazy.
Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane.
Okay, let's see. I don't see anything that's like standing out to me just yet. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. The photo is spreading like wildfire. You guys found her way too quickly. Wait, seriously? Don't think you can get the info out of
me that easily. I would never tell what Mirror's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped though. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seems to be moving, though I can't see it clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Ring.
What a shit person, yeah.
What's going on? The letters are popping out.
Huh. Say what?
The letters Mio's place are popping out of the screen.
No idea what you mean.
Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turns up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the keywords.
You got Mio's place. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Mio's place search. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on.
Rumors and fakes.
Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes.
Those hashtags, man.
Oh, let me check. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes.
What did they say? Doxed? What's Shin Nakamachi? But doxed is so fucked. That's so fucking rude. Image search up apartment called... Oh my god. Image search turns up on an apartment called Maisan Shin Nakamachi. Oh! It's fucking the name of the apartment complex too. That's crazy. That's actually insane. It's just paranormal Twitter. Technically not... Kinda? Because the wiggle letters and stuff is only because the main character has the power. If someone else looked at it, they'll be like, what? I don't see nothing. But the character that we're playing it has a power that can... It's basically clairvoyance, and it kind of causes letters to wiggle and it kind of creates guidance in a sense. But it is technically just Twitter, yeah. I meant we use it to find paranormal shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I just did that. Okay. Let's do rumors and fakes. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exercise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. That's crazy. Is the numbers going up actively? Oh, it is actively going up. Interesting. Does it go continue? It does. That's interesting. Let me just put on the glasses.
I thought some of the words might wiggle, but no go. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, I have to do it on the stuff. Okay. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. Crazy. Uncle Tiny? Is there any words that are wiggle? Okay. Well, Uncle Tiny. Let's search what Uncle Tiny is.
Excuse me, what?
Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny?
No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny?
Don't think so, since the one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. Okay. Journal update, and then we have this one. The woman who keeps showing up in AI pics. Brand new urban myth right there. Okay, and then I'm assuming it updated these. I'm assuming. Oh, BooTube. With content at your fingertips, the world is your audience. Check out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel where yours truly dearly... They have a YouTube channel. Interesting. Okay.
Well, let's search up... Oops, I didn't mean to click that. No. Let's do Meadow's place and that together. Oh. Well, let's go back here. They are just like you, Def. Get out of here. Thank you for the 22 months, Fall. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the daily bloom as well. How's your day so far? Hope your day's going good. Influencer? Is this all a setup? Who knows? Doing good, just working. I hope your work is going good. Hope workday is going good. Maybe this? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features as spooky stories or something? Who knows? You guys found her way too quick. You mean this place has a history? Bossman loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track. Might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Well, I did that. And then we are here. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. The harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on earth. The end of humanity is nigh. Crazy. She should just use the glasses to read everything. Exactly. But she just wants to put it on and off whenever she wants. What was its name? There was a monster, something like this. You know that one. This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Plasma. How unfortunate. If only I've given them a red, I could have warned them. Kokoyo Psychic Lulu? What? Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Who cares about the color? It looks like a hood though. Isn't there some story about a air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl demon in a robe. It's not her prescription, so she gets a headache. Ah! You know? Could be fair. That's her name? Oh, so the lady's name was Loeb. Loeb, robe, Loeb, robe. Hence the reference? Suck it up for 20 minutes. Who cares about color? Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? But was that an urban myth? Don't know. Actual story behind the story or something? Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. I don't see any letters going crazy either. So maybe let's research this. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Okay, we got Mio's address. Hi, Meadow. I'm gonna leave a lurk because I just got back from the gym and need to eat dinner. No worries. Enjoy dinner. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work as well. Unless you didn't go to work today. Unless today's an off day. But I hope you had a really good day. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. 94 tune. Let's go. Let's go. But thank you for the daily bloom. Enjoy your foods. Yep, assholes and doom posting. This is definitely Twitter. Plasma? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Well, I have to head out. Enjoy the rest of stream, everyone. All right, Fall. You have a good rest of your night. Have a good day at work, okay? And thank you, I will. Good. Complete social media search. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. Now we're at Mio's place. So this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, this anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. Welcome back. Let us continue. Welcome back. Thank you. What type of salad dressing do you prefer on your salad? I don't mind a lot of dressings. I don't really have one I don't like. Like Thousand Island is fine. Italian dressing is fine. Caesar, just a Caesar salad with ranch is fine. I like vinaigrettes. They're good. I don't think there's a dressing that I don't like. Or at least I haven't experienced that I didn't like. So, yeah. I think my go-to would probably be like a Italian, I think. I think Italian is probably what my go-to would be. Okay. Then check out the rooms and collect some info. Say hello first, and then investigate the room. Noted. Okay. Are you okay, Neo? Azami, why are you here? Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the MYTH Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. Well, why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the MYTH Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. You can trust me. He's doing the absolute cinema. What happened? You can trust me? You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. About Mio. Mio, what faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inogami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. She was doing the... Oh, absolute... I think I know what you mean. Okay, I get you. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Okay. Well, let's talk to this girlie. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the MYTH Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? I didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. About Aiko? Is it okay if I call you Aiko? Of course. Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur. I guess you're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes.
Relationship with Mio? I would the Aiko. Get out of here. Hi, Nerdon. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Can I ask about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki Sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand.
About the incident.
About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor. Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? Then the moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Details on what you saw.
Hello, Meadow. Quite alright. Just got some snacks for my oxalotl. Ooh, cute. Glad you're doing alright. Good to hear, good to hear. And they were roommates, Meadow. And they were roommates!
Could you tell us in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too.
The shadow that suddenly appeared. When is the posted photo from?
This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
Well, we got that. Let's look at this. Observe.
Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piles on the top. We can see the billboards on the building across the street. 4th floor here. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. But maybe room for one person.
Okay.
This is a unit bathroom.
So, never mind. I didn't really mean to talk to you. Observe.
A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional.
Can we check inside the bathroom? No? Okay, I guess we're talking to her now.
Just don't rely on me, alright?
Got it? Okay, about the investigation.
Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site?
Usually. Ask those who can counter anomalies about what they saw and things like that.
Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what, when and how and all that. You start to get that what the urban myth is about.
And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah?
Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go?
You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case.
That's all there is to it. Okay.
Okay, well, let's look at the clues that we have. Well, let's talk to her. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I checked everything else too, and then I don't think I have anything more to say to her.
Then let's do famous big sister figure. I should write about Aiko-san in my journal.
Oh, we're talking about Aiko-san.
Aiko Shimizu, who works at the job hunting consultant. She took the same uni semester that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend, uni professor, younger uni friend, older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
Okay.
So, Aiko Shimizu, a graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Okay, good friend. I should make a note about Mio in my journal too. So, Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my sister, friend at uni, former co-worker, friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Okay. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy. And don't put stuff back when where they're supposed to be. Okay, we got that. Now we got the glasses. Oh god. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it be not a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here.
The boss is a voyeur? That's crazy.
Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie?
Okay, we got that.
Yikes! What is this? They look like legs?
Touch it.
Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too.
So we see some shadows. We see the fuck face. Yeah, okay. Who was the shadows at the entrance? And then let's talk to her. Case notes. Started working as a field investigator. There's nothing else, huh? There's nothing else to talk about with that one. So let's talk to her. What Aiko saw, there it is.
That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh. Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes.
So will you tell me what you fucking saw? I guess fucking not. I thought she was gonna go into detail of what she saw, but she was just like, oh, you believe me? Oh, that's great. That was it. That was literally it. Just, yeah, I just saw it. Great. I believe you. Great. That's not... Maybe go back to this. And then... That doesn't do anything. Wait, can I do run speed? There we go. Let's see how... Oh, that's so much better. Okay. That's... Maybe this? No.
No other new... So I guess I just talked to her. Okay. I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them, no way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are all fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me, you figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Okay. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with the clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about the foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of Aiko... Oh, wait. Of Aiko running away with Mio. Is it the correct order? Maybe Mio's first because it's about Mio, and then Aiko. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Aiko-san. Yeah. Maybe this is the memory of Mio running away with Aiko-san? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the lake seems to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. The fucking is switched, you little shit. I was correct. Damn it. Maybe this is a memory of Aiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw. And what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Anomaly in the room. Okay, let's talk to her. Nope. No. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to then? Oh, okay, this. Where did the shadows come from? Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appears very suddenly. If only we had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Oh, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit.
Maybe... How did the shadowy figure set in? How would I fucking know? Like... What? How would I know that? Maybe there's a route. Is based on lies, leads in. It didn't actually appear in liquid form. Arises from circumstance. It has a special power. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. There we go.
Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how I got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are.
Check under the bed.
Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so man could hide here too. Let's take a pic of this too, just in case. Not here. Or it was already in the room and can only be seen in the dark? Who knows? How did the shadow get it?
I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the doors. So how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even.
Something scary happened?
Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami.
About your boyfriend.
This is purely for investigation purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks.
That was it. Nothing there. Not there. Think things over.
If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them.
Ask what the police said. Okay. And then check the bathroom just in case. Take a peek.
Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot.
Look closer.
On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too.
Okay, then let's ask her about the intruder.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami.
Window wasn't a point of entry.
I've talked to Mio and Aiko-san, and looked around the room, I think.
So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth?
Well...
Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call.
Someone's phone is ringing.
See? Right on cue.
Huh? What? Wait, it's mine?
Pick up already.
Yes. Hello, this is Azami?
Director Meguriya, here. Well done, Miss Azami.
Director?
Cut the formalities, eh? Director, whatever is fine.
Yes. Director-san.
The vibration was in the game. Yeah, it was in the game. Thanks for your efforts. The urban myth within the case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay. How should we identify the urban myth?
I thought it was my phone. No, it's not your phone. Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you're already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even have to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them.
So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger.
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree.
Oh yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin. Bam. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process.
First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first?
Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results.
The director is basically an anomaly himself.
Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts.
Mrs. Ami, I understand you had already gathered the necessary clues with your power of clairvoyance.
Yes, I think.
So, Mrs. Ami, would you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating your what would you say? Investigating with clairvoyance. Okay. I saw a ghost. I saw a shadowy figure.
I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Aiko-san saw. I don't know if it is human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room.
Great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Ew. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some sort of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you're watching with your vision, you could just tell me.
I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of a shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Shelves, unit, bathroom, or on the curtains? There was evidence of a shadowy... Okay. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much today. I'm so sorry. And I was stretching too. Okay. Near the shelves.
I felt something was off about the shelves. Kind of, anyway.
Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of is a kind of weak. Wait, is it what? Is a bit weak. Please think it over. Oh. Around the curtains then?
The curtains were kind of suspicious. Kind of.
Oh, you're talking about the bathroom. Because she looked in there and was just like, okay, that's fucking odd. I found a funky time travel puzzle game. Oh, what's it called? You get it from your husband? Get out of here. He's not my husband. Unit bathroom.
The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The bathtub, the toilet, the sink, the toilet.
Let me guess. The toilet seat being up, right? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent, thanks. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third person present in the room would have been male, a man.
What in the... What? What would an open toilet lid tell you?
A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
Huh. So this anomaly chose to relieve itself.
You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would and wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where?
I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere.
Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear.
I thought it was something that had already released. Point in Time? Point in Time sounds familiar. I was thinking of Loophole? I've never heard of that one.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly?
Aiko.
It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed, so Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder?
In the unit bathroom, under the bed, behind the curtains. Under the bed?
Under the bed, I guess. Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed.
Brilliant! Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Man under the bed.
I was actually thinking Desolus, which is also new. A lot of time games. Oh? I don't think I've heard of that one either. I just realized if she didn't sleep on the floor, the entity could have been doing that for months. Oh yeah. Potentially.
The man under the bed?
Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice.
Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States.
Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe. Might have been. Director, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? Mio is in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already.
As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban MYTH Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focused on urban myths.
Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. And the stand tall.
We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio.
Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might as well call it a day.
But Aiko-san... Asami... I don't know what to do. Mio...
Don't worry, my place is just one station from me. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio.
Mio, listen.
Yes?
I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this later.
Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest well, Mio.
Grid-based movement. You can physically travel to the past and you can't enter the side of your past selves or alter how the past interacts with the environment, but under the constraints, you can travel multiple times each room. Oh, that sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think that was the game that I saw. I think it has kind of a similar concept, or it involves like co-op or multiplayer. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Not the game that you're describing, but the one that sounds a little bit like it. I just don't remember what the game was called. It was a new game that's coming out. Medi was looking into it, was kind of excited for it, but I don't remember what it was called.
I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Asami, help me. Oh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone.
Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the daily bloom. How's your day going so far? And there's a tip system there in lore. You email tips for yourself, tips, and you can see the characters email the tips when they leave the room. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too.
Hello, Meadow. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I'm a little tired, but otherwise I'm having a really good day. I'm glad. How are you? How are you doing? Hope your day's going good.
Not again.
Oh, goosebumps.
No!
I'm good? That's good to hear.
Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously? Mio called you or what?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Aiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Poppy! How was Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2? Hi, Polly! Welcome in! Thank you for the daily bloom. How was stream? How did you have a good time? Damn, she's dead. No! Don't say that! Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I'm a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to. But if you'd like to hang out, I would really appreciate it. Welcome in, Laventus 64. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I also found an interesting looking visual novel, but I can't judge them well because those games aren't my vibe. Ooh, if you could link them, I would love to see it. Stream was good. Finished up the demo for Infinite Fusion 2. Oh, it was a demo. I didn't know it was a demo. But glad stream was good. Call Poppy PP. Damn, not the government name. He calls me Laventus, so my only option is 64. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys do need to raid and run too, whether it's to grab something to eat, to get something to drink, to get some rest, or to work on stuff that you need to work on, feel free to do so. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We are at the beginning, technically, of the game. So you are here at a great time. So feel free to sit back and relax and hear me voice act. People do call me that. Really? Yeah, they're releasing it in 3 parts. Oh, 3 parts. Okay. Well, I didn't know people call you PP. That's crazy. It's Mr. PP, actually. That's crazy. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Poppy. If you do need to grab something to eat, make sure you do that. But feel free to sit back and relax and lurk or chat away if you guys would like to. If you want to avoid spoilers because you are looking forward to this game as well, I totally understand if you would rather lurk or step away. But feel free to sit back and relax. Welcome in. We just basically... Oh yeah, I think I remember. Wasn't the anti-link rule on Steam Elements? Anti-link? I think so. Steam Elements, I think. I'm not 100% sure though, to be quite honest. I think it's Steam. Stream Elements, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna heat up some pizza and lurk for a bit. Have fun with the game. Thank you! Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy. Alright. For those of you who are new here, once again, we are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The main goal is that there is cases that we solve, and a lot of the cases are dealing with anomalies or paranormal activities, and our job is to figure out the case and solve it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Poppy. Thank you, and the Daily Bloom. I appreciate you. Since you stopped using that bot, we might need to put that rule on the new bot. I think Stream Elements is still being utilized. They made an announcement that Stream Elements is still going to be used. So I still use it here and there for certain things. So I think it should still have that thing, the thing still enabled. But I will also look, I'll also look for a replacement just in case. Just in case, because who knows what happens. What if Stream Elements goes downhill, you know? So no clue how Polly wrote Mr. PP. Oh, how did that happen? I don't know. I need a sneeze. Okay, I'm back. You also wrote it. I don't know. I think it's a regulars thing. I don't know. I have to double check. I'll go double check. Cause I know before they made it to where it some links. Maybe it's a regular thing. I can write it because you let VIPs do so. That is true. I think I also made regulars able to do it too, but I have to double check. I'll go double check maybe during ad gel or probably after stream. Okay.
She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Aiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before.
Yes. I'll try looking around.
Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Aiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Aiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it.
Understood.
My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, but those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Okay, so I understand that you guys are going through some shit, but I don't think now is a good time to post a selfie. I don't know. I know you're going through some crazy shit, but to be like, selfie, my home is being burglarized, selfie, that's a little weird to me. That's a little odd. Unless it's a picture that was taken before, but even then, there's a time and place. Why would you use that as a... My friend got attacked again? That's so weird. I don't know. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? That crazy. Let's not... Wait, is Aiko that... Ooh, let's click on this. She's that, Aiko's then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. I don't know this Aiko girl. Is she famous? Oh, here it is.
I think I'm going to look into Aiko 5S.
Aiko's former account. Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Okay, we got that keyword at least. Sato Mio. Okay.
Mio Sato's Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors.
Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where those rumors came from. Hi, Jumper. Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Thank you for the sip. Thank you. And the Stand Tall. How are you? Hope you're doing good today.
Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Nothing crazy. So let's search up this this user on BooTube all the time. Doing good. About to try and go for a run even though it's hot. Oh, make sure you bring a water bottle to keep to cool down and stuff. Don't overheat and take the rest when you need to. Whether it's to like find a shaded spot and relax for a little bit. But I hope you have a good run. I hope you are all doing good as well. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. She was on TV before a college influencer. I remember seeing that. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for.
From some old article.
From some old article? Man, they're quick. Hi, Pura. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone. It's good to see you. How's your day going? She was super nice and I learned a lot. Okay. Did all the streams solely aim to for controversy and now she's a CEO? No way. She was business smart even from high school. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Okay, okay. Nothing is shaking though, so let's go to Miyosato. Also, do you like Sephiroth? I do. Ooh, didn't you play the demo of this game before? Yes, and I'm playing the official game now. Yeah, I am playing the official game, but I did play the demo before, yeah. The hot guy is in here. Hello, Meadow. Happy time zone. Just waking up feeling so much better. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. No way, Sephiroth. I do like Sephiroth. Do I have a card for you? Ah, yes. When maybe after stream or like when you get back and you're ready, let me know and I could grab it. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed, Miyosato. The info from here, uni and other social matchup. Why would you do that? What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Exactly. Oh god.
Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places.
Yeah, afterwards I shall. I am not at my PC. No worries. Of course she likes him. He is a red flag. Get out of here.
Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Mike, tell us where the rumors around her came from.
Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yes.
Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself.
I'll try.
Let's see. Oh god.
If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too.
Okay, go for it then. Alright. Talk about true-ish rumors? Okay.
Need to look up true-ish rumors.
Oh my god. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do Bloom 2 and then this one. Bloom 2, sugar dating. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Okay, dude invaded the house of someone he dated. Oh god. Bet you an ex-papa did it. Oh god. Honestly, don't see a problem here. My friend's mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. Crazy. I like Aiko be my sugar mommy. That's crazy. Breaking news. Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Oh god.
Looks like we've tracked down the rumor source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this.
Mio's past dug up. Oh god. Now we search for Aiko's past. So let's do Aiko's past and then this. Nothing there. Did she do sugar dating as well? No. What about just Aiko? And then Aiko with Mio. Aiko with Bloom. No, okay. I don't see anything that's wiggly. Imagine the friend is the reason why she stopped doing sugar dating. Oh my god, imagine. She convinced her to stop sugar dating. What if we do... I did this in True-ish, but that didn't work. What if I just search true-ish rumors? Let's try that. Too many searches? Okay. Results found? Oh? This is not some true-ish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. I was thinking more on the lines on physical convincing. Oh. Oh. What do you mean by that? Just so I understood. Oh my god, I've been yawning a lot today. I'm so sorry. They dating? That's what I meant? Oh! Hey, that'd be cute.
Lady 8 feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star.
Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Oh no, Medi infected you? What do you mean he infected me? What do you mean? Girl was doing sugar dating until she started dating new girl. Oh. Hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. We don't know. Medi is jealous of my seduction skills. That's crazy. Yawning a lot. Oh, fair. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you've been doing good. I know you've been busy. How's your day? Hi, Meadow. Hi. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Wolf, Meadow was totally bad-mouthing you? What do you... what? When? That never happened! I'm good. Been relaxing on my day off. Just played some Slay the Spire. How are you? I'm doing good. Glad you're having a really good day off then. Wait, Slay the Spire or are you playing Slay the Spire 2? Huh? He lied. Just 5 minutes ago? Get out of here. I was not talking shit about you. Dip is just gaslighting everyone. 2? Oh. I took a little break from that, but it was really fun. Which character do you like playing the most? Well, that doesn't help me. I'm doing nothing of such. Get out of here. I do not see search term. Huh. Necrobinder? I also play the Necrobinder. I like her abilities a lot. Uh-huh. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. She was on TV before a college influencer. Aiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. There we go. Former influencer. There we go. And nobody wanted to multiplay with me. Y'all hate me. We don't hate you. We don't hate you. The defect is also fun. The defect. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I usually play the Necrobinder or the silence. Or silence or whatever it was called. I just started playing recently. See, look at that. Wolf doesn't hate you. He just recently started playing. Is that everything? We identified. What other am I looking for? What else am I looking for? Snooping around for personal information? Blowing up again. These two are getting more attention than the case itself. We should check out how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. Okay, and then...
I wonder if this is from the uni classmate. Why post Meal's personal details?
Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought of consequences. There it is. There we go. I should click on when I search things. The main fucking thing. It's okay, I don't have it, so I can't invite. That's crazy. Got dragged away for a minute. I miss anything? Nothing new. If you've watched, since you've watched the demo, there was nothing new you missed. Meadow was talking shit to Wolf. I was not! I swear to God. Zammy, what you doing?
I posted myself from my own account.
And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
Alright, welcome back from ad jail. Sorry, I took a little bit. Naya was telling me something. Welcome back. How's Naya? Naya's doing good. Crazy. Yeah, no, she was just telling me some stuff. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let us continue. Welcome back. Thank you.
I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I can't just sit and watch while Mio's feeling so much pain.
Guess you're the type who only learns from experiences. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you though, Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood.
Here we go.
Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful.
Alright, we're back at Mio's place.
Mio, are you alright? A zombie. Yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking if only if only you'd been there for me yesterday. Asami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio, but what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you should check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle.
Anyhow,
It's up to you.
connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it.
Doesn't look like anything changed, but let's look at this.
Is this the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself.
Look closer.
I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Look closer. I should take a closer look at the man shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. How does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up?
Man appeared from under the bed.
Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Look closer. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure.
Check about the shadow near the entrance. Okay, that's all I'm seeing. So let's talk to Mio.
Are you doing okay, Mio? Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much.
I saw the post.
I saw Aiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up.
Okay, I understand it's better to speak up, but you don't fucking post a selfie and be like, haters hate bitch or some shit. Like, the fuck? Like, she just posted to be like, oh, I got attacked. Selfie. And it's like, what the hell? You don't do that!
And I felt she was right.
Well, you felt wrong. Who could the man be?
Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so.
Check the shadow.
By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on the call with Aiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know?
How did I... just a hunch?
A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less.
People without media skills, exactly. Were you hurt?
Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
What happened last night?
I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night. Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around... The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? Oh, I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something, and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
I mean, considering the amount of people taking selfies and videos when crazy or dangerous things are happening around or to them in real life, this makes sense. You know? You're very right. You're very right. That does happen a lot. Like, I would see some dangerous shit and people are just recording and not stopping the dangerous shit or stopping to call the police or anything. Like, kinda crazy. They just record it, and sometimes they're like the only person there. And they just record the instance and just walk away from it afterward. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me.
Details, please.
Aiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left?
I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I merely took care of her, but she still seems She's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you.
And that's it. Look around. Yep, the survival instincts of a tube of toothpaste makes me crestfallen every time I see it. Get out of here.
Bags, accessory, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing unusual, really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized.
Okay, so it doesn't really want to talk about that mysterious anomaly.
I should recap on what we've gathered.
Ew, I don't like that fucking Fugi.
He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home.
Mio's home.
Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on?
Well, that's it? Okay. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leave the room, may save your life, apparently. Okay. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work, says detailed aspects of investigations are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumbled through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty co-worker nonetheless. Okay.
Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, I'm so confused.
What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed from the urban myth.
He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants to stream online to secretly, to earn money and steal things, threaten you, mug you, appear in front of you, scare you. He wants to appear in front of you and scare you. Wait. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you to scare you? Good, okay.
Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadows movement, that's how it looked to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
Peek under the bed.
Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything.
Space for one person. Let's talk to her about this fucking doll. Is this yours?
There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know, sorry. It's kinda disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now.
The meaning of the doll. Maybe ask her. Does she know the doll? Well, who could the man be? That's not the question I wanted to ask, but okay.
Aiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsessions, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
Let's ask her about this ex-boyfriend. Ex-boyfriend?
Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just wanted to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think.
We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday.
Tell us about him.
Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around the time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Ex-turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Are we doing this right? Let's think this through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture?
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it shows up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
I guess I just interact with the bed, fill it up. Okay.
Okay, let's fill the space up and done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. Zammy, I'll be heading out.
Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just gotta text Wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah.
Yeah, I know already.
Duty calls?
I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Aiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Sami? Are you leaving? Mio? But Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know. I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Walk. That circle with the rug and the pillows around it looks like a ritual circle.
It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room.
Grab a knife. Oh, hello there. You have blood in your hands. Who did you kill? I don't like your Fugi. I really don't. I don't like that smile you have on your face. I really don't. I don't like the way they depicted him. I really don't. I don't like him.
No! Why are you doing this?
Run, girl, run!
Aiko-san, please hurry! Hurry! What is this?
Oh.
No, no!
Well, yeah, not entering by a route doesn't mean he can't just be outside. That is very true. That is very true. Who knows? He could have been in someone else's bed. He could have crawled out under someone else's bed and just like
stepped outside. Technically, if you really think about it, I don't think it's like a complete inclusive vicinity.
Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Aiko-san called this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Aiko-san's place now.
Makes sense. You know Aiko's address?
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Aiko's then.
Crawled out from someone's bread. Get out of here. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about bread, okay?
We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
Okay, so from this point onward, I think it's all new to me. We haven't gotten past this part. We stopped the demo right before this. This is all new. So lock in, guys. For those of you who has seen the demo, now is the time to lock in.
Aiko, is Mio safe?
Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least.
I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
About that. You need to see this.
Locking in. And sorry about Pup Dow. I think Valet Trash is around. He's probably hearing them. Oh.
What the? Is this Mio's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Oh no, who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this pic?
Yes, exactly. How was it even possible?
I don't know either.
I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset, wasn't able to tell me much, but she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
That is some heavy period. That's crazy. Somehow, apparently. Maybe she needs those Twitch ads.
Mio's safe at least, yeah?
What could I have done for her? And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right, will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual.
Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio, and then ask about those rumors.
Observe.
A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Aiko-san's company. Take a peek. Job hunting consultations, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works.
Look at the documents.
Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Aiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious.
Girl, tell us your sugar baby life, basically.
A queen-sized bed. Anything under it? Take a peek. Nothing at all. I thought beds offer storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? This high up intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here. Mio, are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be alright.
What happened?
Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room?
Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the daily bloom.
I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back too. so I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Asami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I, thought it would work. I'm sorry.
What happened next?
Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked it up with a key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off?
Unreal phenomena. She says he wouldn't show from under the bed, which was true. Which was very true. He didn't. He technically didn't show from under the bed. He just showed from someone else's bed, apparently. You saw a man in your room?
You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. The room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio?
About the posted photo.
About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money.
About Mio's room.
Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything, I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess, huh? If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
So we got Mio's key now. What to do now?
Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Aiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see.
About social media.
It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asami, does this have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming.
Thank you for checking your attunement. Aiko is the dude. I don't know. Would it be?
Then a friend suggested I tried it. That everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started to. You get it right, 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up. And then...
What's up?
And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio.
Oh. That's so fucked. I'm sorry, Mio. About Mio's room.
Aiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her.
What do you mean?
No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment.
Dip, I think you're onto something. She's, I don't know. She seems very
The way she said that, like she should just live with me, basically, is what it felt like just then. About social media.
I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway?
About the posted photo.
I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why.
Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change.
How's Mio doing?
How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her.
Aiko's hidden yandere? It feels like it. Why take such good care of Mio? Even the questions that we're asking seems very leading to that kind of outcome.
Why do you take such good care of Mio?
They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Aiko-san.
I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment.
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond your budget?
I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you?
I feel like she's... I don't know. Not gonna lie, she's giving me ex-boyfriend vibes. Mio's ex-boyfriend vibes, where he's kind of controlling. It kind of seems like she's trying to control Mio a little bit. Same? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. But it's like she seems to be trying to like control Mio's decisions and stuff a little bit here. Of course, this is the only instance I'm seeing that, but it's like a little weird.
Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time.
Is she a pimp? I don't know. The way she's like trying to recruit us too. Like, just leave that old job and you could just work for me. I don't know. That sounds very like... She's trying to like... She sounds like a sugar mommy. Kind of. Does seem puppet mastery. Exactly. Exactly. It does seem like that. It's weird. Kind of feels very weird.
I'll think about it.
Who could the man be?
Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her.
Could it be her ex-boyfriend? I think she might have a money domination fetish. Maybe. Maybe. It might be the case.
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect the piece of work.
That piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. About social media.
About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet's such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society.
I'm back. How's the game going? It's going really good so far. We are at Aiko's place, which is the woman that we're talking to, and now we're getting sus vibes from her. She seems like she's very controlling of Mio, so we'll see how that goes. Hi, Shnue. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Didn't know you were so famous.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase.
Okay.
I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Aiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it.
Jesus! That's a lot of blood. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway?
Did you think of something?
Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways?
Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something.
Hello? Oh, my controller. Does it smell like iron? Who knows? Let's see if they say anything about it. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here?
I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out.
Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs might end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking the space made all this happen.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry,
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance.
Okay, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Where's she going? Okay, you stay there then, I guess.
It's red all over. The smell's making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here.
So it is blood. Apparently smells foul. Check floors.
Looks tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit.
Examine the books.
Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floors aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood, but wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps.
Oh yes, sort the blood-crusted books. Exactly. Check shelves closely.
The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on.
Look at... Wait, I already did that. Whoops. Ah, blood bomb.
The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here.
Extra space. That's where the book goes. Think about fallen books. Too bad about the books. They look well red. I mean red. Get out of here. Props isn't blood, but just a reddish fluid. She did say that there's a smell. So I don't know if it's like iron or something else, but she did say that the liquid does have a smell. Or animal blood, that's true. That does mean that an animal got injured. And that makes me really sad. Oh! He poured stuff on it. What the fuck is that? Ew! Ew, what the fuck?
An eyeball monster? On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something, blinking furiously. Creepy.
What's it looking at? Speaking of which, wanna watch Human Centipede? No.
I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can stand the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby. bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow.
Well, I'm assuming that's the picture of, like, the whole thing.
It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room with red, but why do such a thing? Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, no way! No bugs! Thanks, bye!
Looks closer. She's awfully calm from seeing a humanoid eyeball. No, exactly. She does freak out for some things, but I think she's slowly becoming accustomed to it. As much as I like horror movies, I refuse to watch that one. Very fair.
Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird. Rather for someone searching for bugs.
Shadow stuck to the shelves. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else really. So we looked at that. There's horror and there's ick. HC is ick. They're very, very true. Look again.
Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows became clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow's only occasionally present.
It's just gruesome and bizarre for the shock value. That doesn't do anything, and that doesn't do anything. That also doesn't look cool. Like I said, ick. Let's just examine this as well.
Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? No. Nope.
Okay, so let us think about the fallen books real quick.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now?
Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you.
True.
Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct?
Not Mio. Her book is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor.
Maybe they were placed there after the room was splattered with. Fell from the shelves on purpose before the room was splattered red. Okay, fell from the shelves. On purpose. Before the room was splattered red.
Hi, Professor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the head pats.
Maybe they fell from the shelves or were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered.
Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red. I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like that. And the other side of the books weren't stained with blood, which means...
Oh, that's so right. Okay, so they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered with red. There we go.
Wonderful to see you again. Wonderful to see you too. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splattering blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. Then why would he do that?
Yeah, why would he do that? Whose shadow is at the entrance? Well, I don't think there's any more clues for me. Maybe I have to talk to this shit? No. Maybe this shit? No? Oh, maybe I talk to her?
This is wild.
Read all of the walls and floor.
It smells horrible in here.
Boss man would be into it though.
Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood.
About the red room.
Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was this pic posted online. Yes, this one.
Maybe he did all this just for the post.
Wait, what? Why would anyone do that?
Purpose of posting the photo. Okay, so now we got this.
Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Miss Azami, what exactly was your powers about?
Clairvoyance showed me the past, the memory of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found.
I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Well, the shadow I saw by the door through the glasses, what exactly is the shadow doing?
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered.
Maybe the traces showed him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot.
Well, how is that possible? It could be an entity, I guess. But I'm like, how would it be a human? Because she went out of her room, found a different being there, and then as soon as she went back in, they all did it within, I would say, a 5-minute time frame. That's crazy. Look again.
Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster's probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for?
What exactly is this game about, by the way? Basically, you play it as the MC where you are able to see things, mostly ghostly figures. So you decide to go to this company who deals with paranormal activities, and it became a host club reference where you break something and the owner's just like, hey, you gotta pay for this now. So now we're now $10 million in debt. So now we work for the company, and your goal is to help cases of people who are saying that things are happening but doesn't seem very normal. Like, it's not your regular day in day out burglary. It's more so like more paranormal or supernatural like. So they then hire people from this agency that you're now in to help out and solve the case. Not debt, yeah. So it's like detective game but paranormal. And most of it is like myths or folklores. Not dead. Yeah. Very sad, very sad. Getting anywhere?
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue.
Their cue?
That gave me a goosebumps. So Ace Attorney Ghostly Journey. I hope my rhyme was good. Ace Attorney Ghostly Journey, yes. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick it up.
Right away. Hello?
Meguriya speaking.
Director.
Cut the fluff, Zammy.
Director, son.
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, but seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunity to...
Hey, Director.
Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor. No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but...
Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later.
Savor? Really? Now?
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They picked up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around.
Just before you get confused, Doctor, this guy that we're on the phone with also has an ability called vision, and he's able to basically see what's going on the crime scene that we're investigating by sitting on his ass all day. He just sits in the office on his ass all day, and then he could see what's happening, and then he'll just randomly give us a call. Meadow has hots for the dude blackmailing the MC. I do. I think he's hot. That's just me. Wait, which one? The one that's behind me.
Isn't he in a wheelchair?
Yes, he is in a wheelchair.
Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seems that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened.
I see, and so do you, it seemed. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again. Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight?
Say what?
Oh. Okay, and the left is you? Yeah, the left girlie is me. So the one that's talking right now, Azami, that's me. And then the guy on the right is our director.
The director? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. I can't do this. Leaving now.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko-san's place, so we have little choice here.
Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon.
Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Mrs. Ami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
The ceiling near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the wall and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the light in the room.
You mean he showed up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you?
I was just about to.
Well, wait, the director, or is that someone else? The director.
Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry.
You like the director? He seems not very nice. He's not.
This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see, just there.
What was that? The ceiling, it's creaking.
Hide, Azami.
Huh?
Hide now. Go hide, girlie! Go hide! Hide somewhere!
And we have agile. Fuck. timing, please. I'm sorry for those of you who missed it, but we'll be right back after Agile. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from ad. I am so sorry for the terrible ad timing. That was crazy. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. What happened? So basically, what happened was, hi Blade. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. When you, the last thing you saw was you heard stomping on the top. That ad time, it was like a TV show ad timing. No, for real. You heard stomping at the top. And after that, the director said to hide, told her to hide. Instantly, she goes hiding, and then it zooms in to that first scene we saw in the intro where she's covering her face and she's like holding her, basically trying to stay quiet and looking scared. Then you see a figure walking across with while dragging a huge axe behind them. So you just see a figure walking, but you only see their feet. You don't see the whole figure, just the bottom portion of where she's being viewed, looking scared under the bed. Just see that portion. You don't see the whole body or anything. So you just see a person walking across the room with an axe. And that's it. It's 4 a.m. How are you? I'm doing good. You should get some good sleep. It's really late. Unless you just got up. Then fair enough. But welcome in. But yeah, that is what happened.
Oh, is it gone? Director, what was that? Yikes.
Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
Zammy?
Jasmine. There was this man in Mio's room. Aiko's room. It's all red. What?
Covered in red. Just like Mio's room.
What? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself, but I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe.
I'll take us to Aiko's place so you can take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Aiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them.
Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Aiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both.
Huh? Girlie, your house got painted red and your reaction is to take a picture and edit it? That's some crazy shit. That is some crazy social media shit. Like, what do you mean? Your whole house got drenched in red and your reaction is to put your sad face and emojis? Dude, I love this game. How are you enjoying it? I'm really enjoying it. Hi, Misa, welcome in. I'm having a really good time. The game is really good. It's so good. I'm really enjoying it. I love detective games, so definitely my cup of tea. Definitely my cup of tea. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I'm telling you, Aiko's doing for appearance sake. It seems like it. It really does. It seems like she's just setting it up because, like, I'm assuming what happened was that she became a CEO, right? But she misses the limelight. She likes the influencer life. So she's trying to, like, go back into it, I feel like, but with disasters. That's crazy.
Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Aiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Aiko's also a target now? Aiko's blood-splattered room. Well, how tragic. Even as a prank, that's going way too far. The price of fame. This is just Aiko with another of her usual setups. Oh yeah, people are like, she's just trying to get famous. She's just trying to get famous. Setup, it's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that for her own home. People are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was it all just set up?
I don't know. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Ooh. Protector girl? Yikes. There's a really strong reaction to the word protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Protector girl, interesting. Poor Miyosato getting dragged into this mess.
We should probably look into this.
Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Note dark spec news.
Dark spec? What's this about?
More like minimal speculation. Double serving of delusion.
I should check.
Okay.
I'll take a look to be safe.
Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay. So I think that's everything we could grab from this. So let's do Protector Girl and Miyosato. No results found. Let's go just Protector Girl then. Oh? Where's the girl who was all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after... Oh. That was fucking... Yeah, okay.
Huh? What?
Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest at me. Oh, it's for her. It's... Oh. Oh, that's so mean. That is crazy. Oh god. Okay, well. Let's do that. No result. Let's do Miyosato alone. Bad luck for Miyosato hanging with the drama queen. Can't do that to ya. No comment. Oh god. Too many people use their internet to spread those horrible hatred. Yeah. Let's see. Doctor, docs. Name and address all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. What the fuck? What the hell? Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. Oh my god. Oh god. Again? They're still doxing her! Yes, you said doctor. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, well, they did Twitter right. Yeah, they did.
I'll try searching for this.
Right, check on how far the rumor about Mio have spread.
Yes.
One issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. Oh god. Or another website. Perfect. There was also rumor about the lab near the what? Shin Naka 2 place? Oh, the apartment. Lab? Called me just to tell me to get out? No! Perfectly, yeah.
I'll check this too.
Okay. I don't think I see anything else. So, let's do this and then Miyosato. Ouch. No results found. Let's do Dark Spec then. She has an apple and she is not afraid of using it. Dr. Spec News speculated on the intruder seen by Aiko and what? Huh. Dark Spec News, what do they say?
The article itself is mostly just a recap and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers.
Buyer beware. Speculation free. TLDR, please. This is like literally people putting a TLDR. Mio Sugar dates Papa stalks her Aiko signature money shot. Oh my god. Okay, nothing crazy in this one. What if I do this and this? No? Let's do this and this. What about this and this? That's what we got. What about just this? Fucking piece of shit. Okay, how about this? This and this. This and this and this. What do you mean? Okay, fine. Rumors.
swear to God if he's like, okay, fair enough. Miyosato then? What the fuck, man? Okay, Protector Girl. We got this one. With Protector Girl and Dark Spec News. How about that? This one. Miyosato. Rumors then. Nothing. What the fuck? I'm gonna use my my mouse for this one. It's easier. Let's do that. No. Rumors, Protector Girl. Rumors, this. No, rumors, this. The fuck? This and oh. Am I missing something? Assess how far the rumors of Mio have spread. We have one for Mio, right? Yeah, we did. And then... I don't see anything. Hi, Dream. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Meadow, did you plan on going on longer due to starting late? Yeah. I was planning on going for a little longer. Maybe these two? No result. So Miyosato and maybe this. This?
Oh, easily said.
Keep calm, carry on. Oh, I didn't see this one. I didn't see that jiggle.
Another keyword?
Yeah, seems worth a search. Okay. We got another one, so we're not lost. Okay. So we have Red Room and Rumors. Let's do that. Okay. I heard a rumor there's a buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate?
This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out sounds like a thing.
Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. I just went to touch and get a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. Okay. Right next to my place. Not that. My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby, probably. Man, I haven't heard the Red Room curse in years. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Okay. Oh, Red Room curse. I'm pretty sure the Red Room curse was the one where you could die for closing the pop-up. Pop-up.
No letters floating up. Less relevant, perhaps.
Okay, what if... Okay.
Well, what happens if you close it?
If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners.
Well...
Do we have the urban myth already unlocked? Oh, okay. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? It asks. Those who closes the text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is... What the fuck? Such in the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her and came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day, he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. It turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he did. He had. Yikes. If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. That's scary. I like the Red Room. It's full of BDSM stuff. Get out of here, I swear to God. Okay, so we have a red room and then this one? No, red room and dark spec. Red room and Miyosato. Red room and protector girl. Fuck you. Red room and rumors. Shit. Hi Darth, welcome in. How are you? It's what the room is called. Get out of here. Let's do... I don't see anything that would be crazy. They put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park. Pitch black metal, as in a monolith. Ow, why was I bumped? Glad I was able to catch the end. Hi! Meadow was going a bit longer, actually. Yeah, just a little bit. What do you mean, oops? You did it on purpose. I know you did. Let's see. We went through that. You have no proof. I don't know.
On what grounds? To be fair, her past content didn't earn that kind of rep. But this one's the real thing.
Protector girl. Dragged into this mess. Note. We read that. And then in here. Let's see. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy to the ground when the going got tough. That's so sad. Maybe Miyosato with Protector Girl? No result? And then just this alone just brought up this. Which isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, whoops. Assess how far the rumors have spread on Mio. I mean... maybe... because even rumors and Mio doesn't even work. Let's just look at this, I guess.
Exactly, and Aiko-san is trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though.
Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches, that's so mean.
Karma's on its way to strike those posting stuff like this. The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper about it. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics.
Meadow, another friend slop game is coming to Xbox, a crossplay one. One day they will add Repo or something. Ooh, what game? How far did the doxing go anyway? Why would you even ask? Right?
Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. Looks like we might find more rumors.
The search begins. Okay, so... with rumors and Red Room, we got this. Rumors with this. Nothing, though. Rumors is too generic, though. And then I tried rumors with Miyosato, and that didn't work either. RV there. Oh, okay, the pool one? Oh, yes. No, I heard they plan to add repo to consoles. I did also see that they were planning to add repo to consoles. Just not sure when. Too many searches. I must be missing something from one of these articles. Tragic. Setup. I don't see any text going crazy.
That wasn't my intention. I just don't want anyone to flame Mew anymore. If they're only stopping being so toxic.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Okay. So not this one. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing?
I totally agree, but also, what's up? If the person stalking Mew was one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. They're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved. All things considered.
True. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. So not this. At least I don't see any text going squiggles.
Beyond human, in what way? Cryptids living underground?
You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts, usually. Is that what it said? Usually? Red room curse in years. Taxi drives you up a building. Nope. Not that. Oh, there it fucking hell.
Security cam footage leak? Come on, world.
Oh, that was her.
They spelled Meal's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Should we check the security camera angle?
Check and make sure, yeah? Okay. We got security camera with Miyosato. Security camera is too generic though, right? Yep, I had a feeling. Rumors? Nope. How about this? There we go. I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what?
What do they mean here?
Video fuzzy and kinda unclear?
Looks like the man in the video. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps?
Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? Okay.
Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform.
Suspicious individual. Way too sus for a contractor? Yo, Popo, we found your man. Actually, it was all me. Every bit of this is sus. Have we found out who the guy is yet? Tell me if anything. Okay. So... we have this weird man. Now I need to look for another clue. So, security camera, dark spec, maybe? Miyosato? I think I tried that. What clues am I looking for? We got all this. We got all that. We also got all this. And then this is where we are. So, we got... supposedly a member of the electric company staff, but would they be working at night? Pretty fishy. And then a Boober Eats. What the fuck is this name? Deliverer shown in the security camera footage. Time is around 23:15. Huh. What combination have I not done? I guess the protector girl with everything. Protector girl, Miyosato. Nope. And then I did try security camera, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Meadow, important statement? Yes. How can I help you? You adorable? Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh my god. Nothing there. Whoops. Which is what we got here. And then we got that. Nope. And then this one. And then this one. Huh. I'm so confused. I might be missing something too.
True, they're looking around nervously, suspicious. The timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight?
What other clues am I looking for though? Did the man under the bed do this too?
I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of. No info to speak of. Not much to react to.
So we did do all that.
Good point. Aiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place.
Wait. Aiko-san's place? Where would Aiko-san's place be? Do we know? Huh. Good point. Aiko-san's apartment should have been not sure about Mio's place. I mean, we saw Aiko... Is there a way to get her name?
So Aiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect a girl, eh? Zami seems they're onto you. You should check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea.
Or let's do that.
Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyway, who is it that leaked her name?
I don't fucking know.
Dark's back. What this is about?
We did see that.
Mio issue. Does this person know her?
Calling it like an actual case name or something. Okay.
Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. We've been on site and it felt like anomaly overkill week or whatever.
The price of fame.
No. How is this part of being famous?
What matters is who came and threw around that red ink.
Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about.
We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. Am I missing something? What clue am I looking for? Like, I don't even have, like, the quest markers here. Am I just done?
No letters floating up. Less relevant, perhaps.
Maybe in here? Was off. Okay, crazy.
Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet.
So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. Lazy dude. The culprit is still nearby.
Even if they have such a power, it's not really helping.
Well, it's not for helping others. Man, I haven't heard the word.
Pop-up as in ads and notifications?
Yep, this pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. Huh? Are they confusing him for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually...
So other urban myths have different versions too.
Okay. Am I missing something? Oh my god. What am I missing? I pretty much almost selected every chat that is relevant. I feel like this area isn't really relevant anyway. What about this?
Exactly.
Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Wow. Yeah, I pretty much grabbed all of this stuff. So this area is completely collected. This one's also completely collected. Maybe it's dark specs? I have to do something with dark specs? Jesus. What if I just search this? Too many terms? Fuck you. I feel like... What am I missing here? Brute forcing, let's go. At this point, yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing. Because I don't even have, like, prompts to tell me what I'm missing anymore. So, none of that.
Letters come to life. Nope, not happening. No search words hidden here.
Then I don't see any search word. Is it me? Am I blind? What clues am I looking for?
Yeah, right? Why even do this?
Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. We already clicked that. I mean... Meals alts?
That can't be possible. How could they...
There's this deep-rooted stigma around that what guilty people should be like. Makes no sense, eh, Zammy? You may wanna calm them down. But people in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone.
But why?
Any scapegoat will do. Neil's case is just to fuel that happened to show up here.
That's just terrible.
I
wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight.
Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas.
Stupid ideas?
Yeah, we have our way of handling things, remember? You should post all you want, but that won't save Mio.
I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine.
That's it? The fuck, man? That's so fucked up. Whatever. You okay? They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way.
It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want.
But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Meow.
You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there.
I can do this, you know?
Yeah, just messing with ya. Fucking finally. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up.
Understood.
On site at the apartment building, up to Aiko's room we go.
Yes.
Oh my. We're missing someone, aren't we? Do you not have a bathroom in this place?
Wow.
Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyanceering. What?
Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on.
Alright. I'm sorry, she's just sitting there?
The man under the bed. Or is it actually? Is he talking with Aiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes like the uniform maintenance crew wear? Someone she's working with?
Something seems off.
This looks a lot like the shadow splattered blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe. Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper.
What the fuck is that?
Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing?
Look closer.
Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from where they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Aiko-san went out to eat? When exactly?
Well, this is weird.
The shadow. Is Aiko-san working?
Observe the movement.
Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Aiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary.
Is that it? Well, where the fuck is Mio, huh? I don't know. Kinda sus.
Why would this happen to Aiko-san's room too? If the man stalked both of them and got to Aiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. These look important. How terrible.
I don't trust you, bitch.
Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to clean it?
I don't think so.
Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls.
This is terrible.
This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mia out to eat, though it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we came back to this.
Have you told the police?
Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose.
About your work.
Aiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here?
I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere.
Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms?
Probably, yes. Don't really remember.
I do have records of where we sent temporary staff.
They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess.
Your desk, understood. Thank you.
Where's Mio?
Aiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh?
She did? Does Meadow know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there.
That's awfully suspicious. Why would Mio, who was deathly afraid to be alone, go home by herself? There's like no way that she would do that. Why would she go home by herself for no reason? No, something is weird. Something's odd. Something's weird. Search documents on desk.
She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy I can hardly make out the words.
Peel off the paper. You are weird. What did I do?
Make sure not to tear anything. Office admin engineer, somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require work uniforms. Oops, ripped a bit. Yikes. Wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Job related to medicine. Ops ecology?
Search thoroughly.
Thank you for the hat pats. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents.
Check the names.
Electronic. I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do.
It's just as bad here as at Aiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. How were things on your end?
What happened on your end?
I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together.
Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post.
They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicked over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. On my end? And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile?
I was checking Mio's room. Oh, I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
Huh? Almost met the dude. Getting tossed in a deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. What do you think?
Jasmine, what do you make of all this?
Rob's trying to get to Mio, as she's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us.
In what way?
Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal. What exactly is it?
No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Mio's place?
Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place and alone.
What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the?
Aiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room.
Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go.
If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place.
Wait.
I don't trust you, bitch. I don't trust you one bit.
Please take me with you. Aiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's place then.
Interesting. She seems fine.
Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Asami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
Slowly, it seems like Mio lost trust in us. I don't know.
Oh, glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute.
Yes, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place.
Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone.
The fuck?
The shadow's heading to the entrance. Is this the locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier.
Remember.
Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Oh, a bug? Or shadow that looks like one? This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede?
He climbed down from somewhere. That's probably what it was.
I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio.
Found nothing?
Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio.
I feel like this is a best friend, like solo attention kind of situation. So I feel like Aiko might be obsessed with Mio and is trying to make it to where Mio doesn't have any friends and is kind of isolating her with all this incidents so that she could keep her for herself. Is what it feels like currently about the ceiling space.
Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Aiko-san, was there a time where you both out and left the place unattended? I was at Aiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm glad Mio's safe.
Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. She already confirmed a place. Yeah, she's so fucking weird. I don't know. Something's off. Sorry for bothering you again.
Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room not even for a short business call, correct?
Tried to remember after you mentioned.
I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she's forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird.
For a person who's deathly afraid of being alone, she's going to places on her own a lot. Weird. But I will probably have to call it here for today, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to save, actually. How do I fucking save? I guess that's how you save. It didn't even prompt me to save. I'm gonna load real quick and see what it takes me to. Okay, it takes me back here. Okay. Saves automatically. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably have to call it here. I did go for... I wouldn't say it was even... I don't... To say longer, I basically went the usual hours that I usually do, but at a different time frame. I do apologize for that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. I'm enjoying the game a fuck ton. I really like detective games, if you guys didn't know, and I enjoyed every moment of it. Thanks for the stream, Meadow, and have a good dinner. Will do. If you guys haven't done so yet, feel free to check out the Discord. We have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings for future stuff, and giveaways all held there, as well as announcements of when I do go live. And I do have my socials you guys can check me out on, so feel free to check that out. And I do have a fee gen if you are interested in commissioning me for different types of services, so feel free to check that out. It's because you hate us. I don't hate you, and now you made Naya also hate us. Get out of here. But feel free to check those out.
I will be back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, with Hades most likely. But I'll let you guys know if plans change, because we did plan on doing Final Fantasy tomorrow with Medi, but something came up on Medi's end, so things might have to be moved around. But I'll let you guys know if it changes. Thank you for the head pats. So if you guys would thank you for the redeem. But we will be back here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, with Hades. If it still goes with Final Fantasy, then we will do an hour later, so 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. Otherwise, I will send you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy the Ray messages once they do pop up. Let me see. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. So let me see if I can find something. And that is also my Ko-fi link if you want to check that out. Let's see who I can send you guys off to today. All right. I'll send you guys over to... I don't have a fansly. That's crazy. I'll send you guys over to Mon. If you guys don't know who Mon is a variety streamer, a art doer, and croissant connoisseur, VTuber, who plays a variety of games. And today she's playing Minecraft with Wolf and Octaves. So if you guys could give them some love and support, I would really appreciate it. So I'll send you guys over there. Green, come on, pink. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate y'all. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you guys can't make it, I hope you guys have a good Thursday and Friday, depending on your time zone. And I hope to see you guys another time. Otherwise, everyone have a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night. What is wrong with you? Your words of affection, Medi, is that I appreciate you. You're a really good friend. You're very easy to talk to, and you are very entertaining. And I am very grateful to call you a friend. Goodbye.